Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. We're trying out a brand new campaign today. Get ready for season 2 as we do our Oops All Birds campaign. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll call it like Rise of the Phoenix King or something like that. The idea is pretty simple.
Your destination.
We're going to be playing with only birds. And I don't just mean only avian units. I mean only avian units riding birds or other bird units. That's going to be the limitation of this campaign. So we've got Grimbeak crows. We've got carrion vultures. We've got phoenixes. Is going to be kind of our like clutch tier 4 mythic unit. And then we have like all the other tier 3, tier 4 units that ride birds specifically. We're going to play on an unknown realm. We're going to customize it a little bit. Things that we want to make sure that we have on are just no presence trait. I think it's the only thing I don't want. Everything else I feel like we're fine with. Yada, yada, yada. All use is good. We'll put world seals on dormant. Just because it's too fast otherwise. I'm even willing to play with regenerating infestations. Let's give it the whole kit and caboodle. I've been really enjoying large maps in recent campaigns, so we'll go large 9. We'll go brutal. I'm going to throw on Library, Pantheon, and Generated Rulers, because I've been really liking this new change. And we're going to turn Score Victory on slow. That looks good. I like that.
Your journey starts
Let's hit that.
Here.
Let's hit that up. Accidental birds.
What is your people's form?
Spread our wings. Man, we're absolutely going to. We're going to be playing as avians. I'm trying to think. We do have the new Herald of War DLC on, but I don't know that we're really going to be interacting with it today too much. You do have the new Pegasus mounts. These have just come out. Which we kind of like could do, but I birds riding birds feels like the right answer to me right now. We're going to be birds riding birds. We're going to take desert adaptation, which might feel a little weird, but I'll explain it as we go. And we're going to pick sharp eyes because we're birds. Birds got good vision, you know. That's what birds do.
What is
we're going to be playing.
Culture?
You might think, is he going to play as primal? But no, he's going to play as high.
What defines
We'll explain as we go.
society? We're
We're going to be ritual cannibals because birds eat things, right? Like that's what birds do. They fly around, they eat corpses. They're kind of vulture-y. And we're going to be fabled hunters because what else do birds do? They hunt. This will give us a little bonus to clearing out infestations, ancient wonders, resource nodes, as well as some map healing. And then this is going to give us the in-combat healing with corpse eating, as well as giving us bonus mana and food. It's all good.
First tome of magic.
We're going to take the Tome of Beasts to start us off so that we can summon birds. We also get access to the Wild Speaker, which, as you can see in this nice little picture, is riding a bird. So it means we can use him. We also got things like Pack Leader, which grants cavalry and animal units bonuses. These are all going to come in handy. These are all going to make sense as we go. And I think we're going to play as a champion.
Reveal yourself.
Because it feels like the right choice. Be hilarious if you got a bird infestation or whatever the world trait is. Dude, if we get that, I'll be so happy. That'll be great. The idea of some birds riding flying horses is hilarious. There's some joy to it. There's no doubt some joy to it. I'm going to pick a little color in like this. Maybe, I think. And really, I just want to pick a bird. That's a bird. I'd love to pick a phoenix if there is a phoenix. Which I feel like could be under chaos. But it ain't. Or it could be under nature. That's a bird. We do have the expanded icons turned on. Nah, I don't think there is a phoenix. So close, though. Sky burials are super cool. I love them. Yes. We'll take this bird. This bird feels like the right bird, even though it's like kind of cut off in the corner. No phoenix. What is this game? I know, right? All right, let's set up a few things here. Get ourselves into some right coloring aspects. I feel like that's the right way to go. Go with a basic pose for the moment. Turn off you while we get ourselves sorted. I think this beak is the vibe I'm going for. I want the long eyebrows, because if you look at the Phoenix model, it's actually kind of got long wisps that go off of it. And then we're going to give it this extra little just hair around the sides. Make him a bit more fluffy. He's going to be our good little Phoenix. For outfits, I think we're actually going with the basic one here. And for crowns, I think I might want to give him just the little feathery laurels. Armor color, I sort of want like a yellowy gold, which I think this is the closest one to. And for a cape, you know what? It's a bit dark. Oh, we do have the new capes. This is one of the new capes. And I think this is one of the new capes. No, this is an old cape. This is the new Herald cape. Herald shoulder pads. I kind of want to give him the bird. Is it too dark to give the bird a bird? To show the birds that he's riding who's the big bird? Are we going to say bird too many times today? Is it going to get confusing and weird? Darken the feather colors? Well, I'm actually going to throw a skin decoration on here. Which is going to be... Ooh. That's kind of fitting. For a phoenix? I think I was going to go with this one. But that guy actually is like phoenix colored. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Very ancient Persia. I was originally thinking sort of like Aztec for these guys, but you are limited in what you have access to. That was the gold we went with. I might change this orange to a slightly different color as well. I think I was going with something not quite so bright before when I was pre-building this earlier. Yeah, I think let's give them these like phoenix faces. Oh, we also didn't do eye color. So important. I think we're going to give him the crazy red eyes. I think so. If we're going with the black beak, these like dark red ones with a little bit of black in them. You can't really tell where he's looking. It feels like a bird. Very different to a human wearing a wolf. Your eyes aren't hurting anymore? All right, that's good. That's good. We are going to swap up the weapon for the Lance of Glory. No. A Crowmaster's bow. This gives us the ability Crowmaster. So at the beginning of every fight, we get a free Grimbeak Crow. I will probably give him a different weapon. Like I'm probably actually going to end up making him a melee hero. But I like the idea of him starting with the bow. We did a bow last campaign, so I feel like we got to spice it up a little bit. You guys are all on birds. Let's make you all a little bit bigger because you're phoenixes. It's a pretty good look. How do we feel about this? I was going to change the orange, but it matches his hair so nicely. It's a bit hard to say no. And the armor color sort of like matches the high vibe and the weapons that they have. He feels like an honorable Phoenix King. Start with the weapon for the bonus, not the weapon. I would agree. Yeah, I think so. I can't wait to show you guys how this has changed with the new DLC. Because it's like... But this whole faction builder is like way nicer. It's very exciting. We are going to call him the Phoenix King. His name, this was suggested to me by my partner, and I laughed so hard I'm absolutely taking it, will be Alfred Hitchcluck. I do need a race name and a throne city name. So I am willing to take some suggestions on these. But the Phoenix King Alfred Hitchcluck will be our main character. Yeah, she said that and I laughed so hard. And I was like, that is the best, worst pun I've ever heard. We're for sure doing that. Originally, my idea for this was embers, because it kind of sounds like embers, but also birds. High perch for the city. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Race name is the Birds. Hitchcock didn't make the Birds film. Yeah, that's exactly, that's the reference. You got it. You nailed it. Crushed it. Change the legs? I don't think you can change legs. They're tied up in the outfit, right? Yeah. What's cool is actually the new outfit. Oh, we could do the new outfit. This is from the new Herald of War, like season 2 stuff, and he actually doesn't have legs. He's got like shattered splinters for legs. But I don't know. I kind of feel like that one's maybe the right choice. If he's going to be riding a bird, he's got to kind of be light armored. I kind of like this one. I think it's right. I think it works.
Begins.
The omnibirds means all birds. Cuckoo. Well, I mean, these guys are going to be the M birds, though, right? The other birds are going to join us, but they're going to be birds. They're not going to be the M birds. All right, we're going to take this. We'll take high perch. Glory to the Phoenix King, Alfred Hitchcluck, champion of our kind. He will bring a new age of prosperity to the M-birds of high perch. Feathered, beaked beings whose families are usually defined as nests. Their sing-song calls can carry over entire forests. They soar through the sky on giant eagles and are used to the scorching desert sun. They can see further than others and take great pride in their refined traditions. They wish for others to reach similar heights. They sacrifice their people to gain favor from their gods. They are legendary hunters, excelling in ranged combat and exploration. That feels right. Caca! Only bird noises in the chat today. That's all I want to see. All chat today, just bird noises. Anyone who comes in here says anything that's not a bird noise, you just make bird noises at them until they leave. This would be the most confusing chat imaginable. All right. Cool. Desert adaptation. Why am I starting in an Arctic tundra? A new ruler emerges. Explore your surroundings, expand your domain, prepare to face your rivals, and become master of this realm. Your choices will shape the new age of wonders 4. We got our eagle mounts. We got desert adaptation. Start in the desert. That's what that says, right? I'm reading that correctly. Start in the desert. This is a weird looking desert. Is this desert? It sure don't look like it. Sharp eyes, ritual cannibals, fabled hunters, and high. We start with Marcus Prey, always good, and Awaken Inner Radiance, classic. This is not a desert. Desert means low rainfall. Well, we are on... Wow, I figured we'd be at like the top of the map, but no. It must be an Arctic world. Curse of Undeath. When this unit dies, it's resurrected with 20% of its maximum hit points. Curse of Undeath is affecting the world. Oh, and Urat's Grasp. Racial Marauder units have Gloom, Strider, and Umbral Flesh. This is so good for us. This entire build is going to be focused around spirit and fire resist and fire damage. It's going to do almost no status effects. We're going to take Cleansing Flame later. This is going to work great. Marauder and Free Cities, you get Curse of Undeath. Yes. All right. All right. I better build a storehouse right away, because I don't know how we're going to get food if we're stuck here in the Arctic. I do want some wild animal, but let's grab wild speakers to start. Okay, we have to abandon both of these dusk hunters. Immediately. This is gonna be tough. I don't like that start. And we'll just start picking up Dawn Defenders. So we're probably gonna need to focus on a little bit of like early exploration. Hallow Hall. These are Embers. Great. Fantastic. Let's give him a Whispering Stone. They are Initiates of the Umbral Abyss. Not so great. White Witch Evokers and Frost Arrows. Curious. Curious. It's burb time. We're burbing it up. Literally in the 9th circle of hell, except the lack of farms. Well, here's the thing, is we do have Earth-shaped sand. Now, is it expensive to cast? Yes. Are we going to have to take that into consideration? Absolutely. We got towers down here. Something we really would like to keep an eye on is the gold wonder that gives us phoenixes, which I'm not seeing a ton of. So let's get cooking. What does psychopomps actually mean? Only know it from Pathfinder? I'm not sure. I always assumed it was some sort of like spell casting psychic unit. Oh, blessed. We are blessed by the bird gods themselves. They have given us a spirit hawk. Incredible. This is allowed. The only way you can get spirit hawks is like pretty much through these random drops. So it's fantastic. He's going to work really well for us. You've got spiders at 180. You've got 240. We gonna get some pops going. You need a forester to get cooking. So let's get you right there right away. And then you know what? There's another creature cage. Nah, right there, but it's protected. So everybody on the map has Curse Eater and Curse of Undeath. They are going to be so frustrating to kill. What are you protecting? A mana node. 249 on a necromancer and 3 zombies. I think picking out this haunted graveyard like right away might actually be a smart play. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make our way there. We're actually going to bring the scout over so that we have a little bit of ranged in this fight as well. And we'll keep making more Dawn Defenders. I don't like having to burn through that early cash, but it'll help. Are dragons birds? No. I've decided for this campaign that dragons are not birds. It was a difficult decision, but effectively the idea is I only want units that never touch the ground. So when we leave High Perch, we never set foot again until we come back to High Perch. Psychopomps are from Greece. Creatures that guide people to the afterlife. Oh, there you go. The more we know. $311,249. Let's see how we do. Psych, a Greek word. Weird root. All right, we do get 2 nice, tasty Dawn Defenders. What's really cool about this build... Ooh. What is going on with your face? What's really cool about this build is that we can fly over everything on the map. Oh, yeah, we also get birds for free. Free birds. Only these guys would actually get bonuses for being awakened right now. Let's put you guys there. Hit up some of them early shield walls. Oh, yeah. Spirit weakness. Right, because we awaken, we also get extra spirit damage. Terrible shots, though. Oh my god, the amount of just like craw 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 is kind of too funny. They come back to life. Take some more serious hits now. You're a 50%. Let's awaken those homies and then not land any of those shots. Boom, boom. Can you eat? No, but you're a Grimbeak Crow, so you don't really matter too much. Oh, I can't eat a corpse if I'm on top of it. The necro comes back to life, but is immediately decaying. My summoned bird gets killed. Oh my god, I just realized we have corpse eating. Curse of Undeath is actually not that big a problem for us because we can just kill things and then eat their corpses immediately afterwards. This is kind of a hacks build. Oh, we've got a great build for this map. Boom! Our first infestation already destroyed. Boots of Freedom. Very fast movement. Swift. Immune to being slow and immobilized. Tier 3 boots. It's good to be a bird. It is damn fun to be a bird. I'm going to give you pack leader to start. Gives all animal units and cavalry flanker and 10% critical hit chance. I think that makes sense for us. Where do we want to build our first outpost? Probably like right here. We've got this incredible looking choke point. $316 on those guys. 500, 250. If I got maybe another Dawn Defender in here or another Wild Speaker, we could probably take those guys out and get that large creature cage. Yesterday, I come across a Euro cover of Freebird. You didn't like it? Just like a Euro beat version? How intense was it? Artisan Workshop can build in a single turn. In fact, no turn at all. In fact, any of these could. I like the idea of doing the Artisan Workshop because it gets us the production. And then we'll grab a library. We're going to run cash problems probably quick, but baby steps, baby. We'll start getting rid of this snow. Making some sand. And then where do I say I want to build this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're to go here. Tranquility Pool next door. A mana node. Ember Keep. Yeah, let's cook that. Grab that extra food for our base up here as well. So for a vendor, I need a farm. Let's build that on that sand. Get that vendor cooking. Need a tier 2 town. First things we're going to get are newly founded absorbed cities at 100 Imperium in 2 turns. That's going to be important. Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city grants relation to all other free cities. That's also going to be really good for us. We're probably going to play a pretty vassal heavy game. Hard to turn down gold mines, but I think for now I'm going to go with a quarry. I need 25 in 2 turns. for that. You know what? I'm going to need Imperium to make this a real city too. Yeah, if I don't have to rush this, I don't think I will. You need 5 turns and 100 gold. 200 gold. If I built something else instead of you, could work, but I think we're going to want some of them. So we got the wild speakers. Enchanted Crow Companion seems like it would make a lot of sense. Friendly animal and cavalry in a 1 hex radius get 2 bolster defense, 2 strengthen. It's like too good not to take. It's kind of perfect for us. You can head over here to this tower. Lava Divide. Interesting. Somewhat unexpected. Empire type. We're high culture. Yeah. So the reason we went high culture, I can explain a little bit of this, is so that we can get access to Awakeners. Awakeners being, I think, the only tier 3 mage that rides a mount. So we're going to have Awakeners. We're going to have Blade Runners, both on mounts. Then down the road, we're going to end up having Exemplars, Tyrant Knights, and Phoenixes for kind of our main frontline units. You get in there. You get in here. 370. Could have done that better. I could have hit that this turn. Ah, well, it gives us another round to heal. Shank the end of the world. So if you're here right now, why don't I send the scout down this way? And then I'll probably actually push him back and explore up to the top left. Because we can't go this way. We've got a vassal here. So if our 3 cities are kind of like here, here, and here, I feel like that gives us some good starting protection. If I boost you, I can build you. Boost him to build him, baby. Now, if I want foresters, I have to build them down here. Gonna try not to burn all my money on sand. Yet. There's still some other stuff we could build. Ooh, small creature cage up here as well. You know what? I should have built a scout instead of another defender. That makes way more sense. You know, you don't play for a month and you just like forget all your brain. It's wild. Mango, hello. Good morning. Thank you for that hydro check. Is there a custom map editor? I don't believe so. Like, I don't think you can make a... I mean, you could probably make it through like modding tools. Ooh, our first umbral nest. All right, we got ourselves an outpost. We got that atrium of light coming in next turn. The Sun Shrine. Knowledge per adjacent research posts. And the Wildlife Sanctuary draft per adjacent forests. Counts as a forest. Where would you want to be? If I put you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forests. If I put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forests, that's probably the better spot, seeing as nothing else can go in these 3. Let's do that. So 3 turns at 100. Let's get another granary going then. You guys are going to go after these zombies. Try to get yourself another free unit. Let's do it. Being a bird brain. My God. Don't want to spend all my money on sand. Said no glass blower ever. Ascension. We're actually planning to go plant Ascension. And it might feel a little bit weird doing that, but it does make some sense. The idea being is that, like, we're birds. We're birds. We like being in trees. We're phoenixes, so we like the sand. But we want to, like, travel out from the sand or nest in the sand, and we want to go find some trees to migrate to. So we're going to bird our way around until we find some nice trees. You know, they really don't got that many units here. Where are my Grimbeaks? You guys here. We'll put you guys there. You got the bow. Why don't I put you on that side? I'm gonna... hit the 2 of them with shields of light. Spiders? Pigs? I thought those were necromancers. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought those were necromancers. The non-stop bird noises are gonna drive me insane. Well, look, you can get the kill. You can't hit any of them. Why don't you shoot those birds? I'm worried you're going to have some dirty flanking attacks if I put you there. We're birds. We eat other birds. That guy's going to come back to life, but everyone else should be fine. Ow. Ow. Underestimated. What are you getting strengthened from? Wild Speaker. Empowered by magic. Well, the Grimbeak Crows could get that kill. Little concerned about this guy just taking a ton of damage. That being said, he could probably do this. And then I could do that. You're in melee, so you can't really do a lot. I could probably put... Is there another corpse for you to eat? I could fly him over here. Ooh, actually, that would be a good idea. If I fly him here, I can eat that corpse. And then I can shield wall, giving this homie some extra defense. And then we can just Spirit Hawk him. He doesn't get to move. And those just count as summons, of course. So I don't even have to fight them. A Plague Serpent. Unfortunately, Plague Serpent, you are not a bird. We cannot accept you into our party. R.I.P. Spiders and pigs and birds, oh my. Still better than the non-stop Dragon Wars? I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, I need $100 for a wild speaker next turn. I make $100 a turn. Let's grab a work camp in here. And I think let's go for those guys next. We got the 100 Imperium to put into there. So let's do that. And then I need 200 for a city. Probably skip the walls. We'll have to see how our Imperium holds up. These guys are going that way. You're going to go this way. We have a scout coming in. I guess I'll send the scout over here. Hallow Hall proudly summons a new court jester to entertain you during negotiations. He, however, is clearly no fool. My empire knows no jesters as talented as yours. Lose Imperium, but get a pact of cooperation. Gain a Scald. No. How much Imperium? 19 Imperium. I don't really need an early pact of cooperation with these guys. Excuse my earnestness, Epica Lightbringer. I am pondering the bright future of Hallow Hall under my protection. Get that Call of the Wild. Yes, let's get summon wild animal. That's going to be super useful for us. Daylight Spears and Sun Priests we cannot summon, but Wild Speakers we can. You got a wee pocket of underground here with a whirring vault. Ooh. I'm gonna keep note of that. Keep very good note of that. You guys are gonna wait a turn to heal. And then, yeah, I think we'll scout that way. I'd love it if you could get that wild speaker, but I don't think it's going to happen. What would the wildlife sanctuary gives me? The production of animal units. All right. 2 turns. Yeah, it's okay. We'll plan for that one. I suppose we don't really need to be summoning wild animals if we can just be making them. Lava Divide revealed. Yeah, no der. There is some bonus gold here, but let's get this tower first. And there's a free chest down that way. Some bonus food over here. Wow, this place is horrible. Look at all these monsters. Even these guys are umbral. And they're leading a unicorn. With freezing burst. You know what? I'm going to wait 1 turn. Let my guys heal. Get the extra unit here. We'll grab this extra forester. We'll set up a wildlife sanctuary to go in there. It's going to get a crazy amount of bonuses. I didn't realize draft per adjacent forest. So I don't even need to build the other foresters. I actually just need that, and it will give me a crazy amount of draft. Fantastico. We got good mana. Let's shape some more earth. I was to change you. There are a lot of good farmlands over here. If I set up this as desert, that is a farm. I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 farms around it. Let's expand the desert a little bit. In true bird spirit, we embrace the forest and the sand. All right. The bird army is go. More scouts for that early free loot, or is it bad tempo? At this point, actually, yeah, no, another scout would probably be good. Yeah, there's not really anywhere great I can go here. Grimbeaks. Grimbeaky's in the front. Let's put them there for the shield wall. I don't know that I want the Spirit Hawk so high up, so far forward, because I worry that they're all just going to like focus fire them down. Why are you all insisting on awakening him? Unleash the beast. Big shield walls. Oh! I see. I see how you'd like to play. I'm gonna put you there. Oh, of course, we fly. We're birds. How much of a fool am I? I don't have to worry about becoming wet. I'm too busy soaring overhead. So incredible. Life as a bird. What a joy. This probably would have been a good moment to cast something like this. In fact, I probably should have cast it on the first round. I'm not going to cast it now. 15 mana. Nah. We'll be fine. Bird, 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 bird. Caw, 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 birder, birder, caw. Agent realizes birds fly. It's a big day. He might be done for. Unless... Unless he was to eat some corpses. Then by Jove, anything is possible. Get you up here. Get you up here, eat that corpse. Start wailing on this guy. Peck his eyes out, make him blind. It's a lot of damage for these guys to take. I could just fly this bird away. I'm like a bird. Dude, being birds rules. It's a great idea for a campaign. I literally just get to zoom around the map and caw at things constantly. Caw, 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 caw. Can't use for a turn. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Come up here. Eat this corpse. Unleash this beast. Oh, only these guys can be unleashed. I guess everybody else is technically not an animal. They are just cavalry. He ain't got nothing. He's in trouble, baby. All bird army rules. There are flightless birds too. That's true. If we get some penguins, I'll allow them. But if we get flightless birds, they're going to go in a flightless bird army. They can't be mixed in with the regular birds. I don't want them getting ideas. Part of me is like, I'll get a new hero in 2 turns. Upkeep is 12. I'd probably benefit from having 2 wild speakers in here. We got ourselves another level up. Coordinated strike. Battle mages, ranged units, and skirmishers have a 60% chance of inflicting marked. So that's going to be our awakeners and our glade runners. Coordinated strike could be pretty good. You don't need that many skills for it. An inspiring leader on your like main guy is, I often find, a very good idea, seeing as they tend to have some of the largest upkeep. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Grab that money, honey. Grab that gold, then that cartographer. We have our first work camp down here. +5 research, +5 mana. I think +5 research would probably go a long way for us at the moment. Now, so 2 turns, and I can build that city. We might as well build palisade walls if that's going to be the case. Pact of cooperation. We can now trade. Researching spells costs 10% less knowledge. You pay 20 gold a turn, though. Or 8 gold for 15 production. I'm gonna pay for that production. Get us cooking nice and early. Ostracized from our society, or is that ostrich-sized? I like that one. Some good bird puns today. Brigand camp. Birds! This is one of the other birds that we can get access to. And I am actually fairly certain that Arctic provinces is where they are most likely to spawn. There's another creature cage here. What if I actually grab that? Ring of the Inspired Killer. Put that on our Phoenix King. Our Cartographer, which teaches us where Shadow Lady Drea Soul Reaper. Wow, quite a title. She's a sinister spy. She is all about that shadow, all about that empire. Small Overseers. Underground adaptation. Classic. The city of Clanhurst. Ah, there she is. So there must be like a cave down here. Ooh, that is a wizard spire. Wonder. I didn't realize we were like so close to the bottom of the map. But yeah, I suppose we are. She's evil. I could push and just try to take like this entire lower continent. Each option. That scout's exploring that way, so I think this guy can probably start going north. We built a granary here. We got the wildlife sanctuary coming up. Do we get bonuses for being in our own territory? No, but we do get sand walking. All right, no need to cast the spells if we don't need it yet. Wolves trying to steal our prey. Underground doggies. Prairie dogs. I guess so, yeah. Didn't even think to meerkat. They've got a little of that vibe happening. Oh, free mana. Don't mind if I do. You're building an outpost there? You're not going to last. We're going to have a problem with that. Oh, the city of Valenford. Throne city of Mossfang. Ooh. They're going to be nature-based with a name like that. Mossfang. Oh, you're dead for sure. That scout just got himself killed. Let's grab Enchanted Crow Companion. Snow Spirit. Unfortunately, you are not a bird. So we have to get rid of you. All right, we're going to make our way to that small monster's den and see if we can't clear it out. A new hero has offered to join us. We have a Sundering Caster. Disdain the Weak. Casting Adept. Nature Adept. And a Resourceful Warden. Now, we already have Fabled Hunter, so that would give us 15 hit point regeneration on the world map. If they wanted to go out and explore a lot, that kind of works really well for them. At the same time, we are nature focused, so getting an extra +3 nature affinity lets us like race up the nature tree really early. And I kind of like that idea. We have a city we're about to put them in charge of. Let's take them. You've got a spiritual battle axe, a padded aegis, a hat, and a burb. I like your helmet. It's got feathers in it. You're a good fit. What ability do you take? Vigor? Yeah, I'm okay with that. That doesn't look like an owl. No, I think he's got the right beak that we have. Peek the bear, odd name for a bird. You're right. We should call him Peek the bird. That way nobody will get confused. We could move with him. So the question is like, do I want to try to set up another forward outpost somewhere? I could put one up there. There's arguments to be made for that. Yeah, unfortunately, I did get caught by this army. It looked like I had enough movement to get in and get out, but I realized I only had enough movement to get in from a very specific weird angle. Please live. Yes! You can run, but you can't fly. Peek the bird approaches you. I was a lonely child. The only friend I had was a pet white wolf. But then a plague serpent came and attacked our village. But I've tracked it down, the killer of my best friend. Yeah, all right, let's do that. 320. Ah, Golden Emperor Holodroth Oriole. May wisdom guide our path in this realm. Astral order, nature. An erudite sage. We might actually be able to get along with him. He's in charge of the mystic mold warps, who are an underground group of moles. That is his actual factual army. Her actual factual army? Their actual factual army? Cosmic Spike, Lightning Evocation, a Lightning Wand, and Cosmic Rebuke. Yo, this guy loves lightning damage. I might build the other city up here. This small monster den is only 220 to destroy. So the real question ends up becoming, do I upgrade my city, or do I take destroying an infestation gets us a bonus? For 10 turns. You're ready to go right now. You've got yourself another upgrade. Market requires 2 farms. Well, I'm going to build another farm right here, right now. Gives us another 15 gold. We've got enough to get the estate hall as well. You're the other wild speaker. I'm gonna take the Imperium upgrade because I want to get my eyes on Clanhurst and probably start trying to flip them. So it's going to be at least 2 turns here. Why don't I build stone walls? Bounty to capture a large monster den. 375, 755, 970. Okay. Noted. Noted. Peek the Beak? Oh, that is a way better name. Peek the Beak. There's his outpost. Wow, he's upgrading it immediately to a full city. That is a bold play. I've got iron deposits, gold veins, mana nodes, pastures, astral dews, tranquility pools. Yeah. Here. Get yourself a fresh new outpost. And come on home and collect some birds. Ah, we can also now make... I can't make birds. That's disappointing. What am I gonna do? Got no birds. Guess we'll have to make more Dawn Defenders. I'm gonna swap one of these Dawn Defenders out. Want to catch those spiders out on their own. And then like hit that in two parts. What else do we have here? A 600, a 500, a 200. Okay. Things we can work on. Can pigs fly? I don't think so. I'd be surprised. Our second book of the evening will be the Book of Zeal. This is because we're going to require a lot of spirit damage for this build, and the Book of Zeal lets us give zeal to all of our units.
When it courses through their
Zealots we will not be
they
taking,
become mightier, more valiant. They brush off their wounds,
but
and
this we
end
certainly
pain,
will.
shielded by the holy knowledge that they are in the right.
Especially so with the Umbral Abyss going on. You're going to be a while till you actually have an army. 8, 4, 4, 5, 4. The hostile city of Varkaraz. You are in our way. We are the Reaver minions. Sneaky, hideous, stenching Reavers. So be it. Well, they like the other homies that are up there. I guess I should not have gone this way because now I'm going to get attacked. I will. Astropolis. A rivalry was declared on us by Drea Soul Reaper. I think we should offer that directly back. You're going to go trash these spiders. They've picked up a few more units with them, including a hunter spider matriarch and an entwined thrall. I reckon we're going to have to fight these all manually. Now, the hunter spider matriarch has both jump and web. So I need to make sure it doesn't get on my wild speakers. That gives both of them shield the light. So, like, he could run up here and then hop in the back. That web also has a pretty nasty range sometimes. I think I'm just going to move there. Here and here, and then we're going to unleash these beasts. Pop defensive mode. That's fine, because he's actually, like, surrounded now. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. I'm going to summon an animal. It's birds. I mean, this guy is clearly like the threat of the match. I should have distracted him. I should have cast Marked as Prey on him right away. That ain't gonna do much. I'm gonna have to open up the back of all of my Dawn Defenders. You got rooted. You are also rooted. I will summon more birds. I'm really grateful of all these bird summons. And all those guys can do is shield wall. Probably gonna lose those guys. Yeah. Now, do I get Curse of Undeath? I don't think I do. Birds, birds. Oh, let's make sure we eat that corpse. It didn't leave a corpse. Oh no, it did. I'm crazy. Here lies Hunter Spider Matriarch. Here lies Dawn Defender. No Curse of Undeath. Wow. Entwined Thrall is just getting the dodges. All right, we might as well awaken them. I don't know why you have 50%, but sure. We'll take it. Summon birds. More summon birds. All right, you can shoot them. Trying to get those flanks. That's all good. Going for Grimbeaks. Those guys have dodged an absurd amount of shots at this point. He got just enough damage from the awakening. Finish him off. I didn't think that would be so brutal, but there is an entwined thrall with these spiders as well. Hiding, sneaking. All right. Hear me out. And cast this nice buff spell. 2 bolster strength, 2 defense. Now we got lots of tasty treats to attack with. Let's have you guys go here in the center. It's not great damage, but missed. Probably should be summoning with those guys. Yeah, only getting the 1 retaliation is killing momentum, but you can't do much with it. Eat. %90 blight weakness. You're gonna kill them. I guess if I was to kill him, then I could just eat with this guy. And the more damage they are, the better. You can get your nice kill there, and you can get a nice kill here. Crushed. A Cloak of Fortune. Ooh, a Starblades. I love Starblades. Honestly, I kind of might keep him as an archer. At this point, I'm not totally decided, but grab defensive training. His first ability will be, I think, mass rejuvenation. He's gonna need another Dawn Defender here too, which don't come cheap. What do we see? A Mint needs a third farm. The Pantheon just needs population and cash. We've got Astral Dew here. Keep. We've got the Silver Tongue Fruit would probably be good for this build. It's just 3 spots away. I'm gonna start with a farm for now. Having to go a little heavy on the farmland. Whoops. But that's okay. I kind of like that, you know, the idea that, like, if we're the phoenixes and we're sort of trapped in ice, slowly warming up the world around us. There's something poetic in that. Give them a minute to heal. We're going to scout those mirror fields. Presidio. All right. I think I should make friends with this guy. I'm going to give him the old declaration of friendship and see how he feels about it. Because if I could fight one battle instead of many, I think it would behoove me to do so. Get another city going. Stone walls, wild animals. We should probably pop up the Crow Companion. That guy got beaten up at this large monster den. We got a Pact of Loyalty already going here. Absolutely cooking with Hallow Hall. There's a decent chance we choose to absorb them. I like that their white witches also drive crows. It's a good look. Frozen Realm, that makes sense. Desert, desolate, temperate, tropical are absent. Well, you know, they gave me some other really good bonuses right off the top, so I can't have everything. All right, y'all feel mostly healed. This scout needs to make its way down this way. Court? That doesn't feel like a good name for a tree. Pinecone City. Well, you know, we're in the winter. Peak the Beak's going to be in charge. He had 16 food on top of lots of good extra nature for us. He also got some nice bonuses. We got some farmable options up here, so for a storehouse, he needs a forester. We could just give him the starter forester. Well, let's go with that. Then get a storehouse cooking for him. We got the market built up here. Mana is doing a little bit low. As is research. I'm going to go with some research right now. Lost some production. You're going to get a wild speaker. So you have 2 Dawn Defenders. This guy's a melee hero. We'll give him a wild speaker. We'll give our birds, riding birds, some extra birds. It's a lot of birds. And a friendship was declared. Fantastic. How do you feel indifferent about me? Just met chaotic influence. Oh, that's interesting. You'll get over that, though, and you're going to like me more and more as time goes on. I'm going to give him a wizard's bond. If we got 1 rival and 1 friend, those feel like some good ideas. Hollow Hull has heard of our progress in education and knowledge. Every time I hear about High Perch, I'm amazed by your newest arcane breakthroughs. It seems like you're advancing by leaps and bounds while we still crawl like newborn babes. Do you want to teach our people? 6 turns of minus 11 knowledge. No, I don't want to teach your people. Your people are my people. Inferno puppy, you're not a bird. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. You ain't no bird of mine. All right, where is this guy going to go? Clear out those little dudes. Zoop. Zoop. I'm going to kill my gold upkeep right now. I think quite badly. We might not be so different after all. Empires that don't break treaties. That's us. We're good bird people. We don't want to break treaties. We're nice. We're birds. Oh my god, he stole that research post. Are you serious? I'm going to war with this guy for sure. There's also a tranquility pool there. Yeah, no, he just signed his death warrant. He absolutely does not get to survive. A Punisher's halberd. The only problem with this is I cannot ride a bird while using it. $540, $375. I want to buy some more levels on you. I just think if an ice spider matriarch comes after me, it's going to manage to get a kill. Especially because I don't really have any healing magic. It doesn't have jump, though. What's the auto combat give me? Oh! Alright, well, I'll just take that. You're at a 320. You could probably take these dweebs. Couple of icy boys. Well, let's see. We say went here, here, and here. Pop an awakening down. I'm going to summon birds. Excellent. That's what I want to see. I did not realize one was a big snow spirit. I think I'm going to bolster. %30 chance to blind. Sometimes there's no getting out of it. Do these guys have Curse of Undeath? They do. Kill him, float overhead, eat this corpse, give yourself Twin Awakening, wail on this guy. Caw, 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 we're birds, caw. Bada boom. Push our way through. All for the price of a Dawn Defender. I'll give you fighting. I'll start stacking defense on you after. So you have another Wild Speaker coming. You're going to need another Dawn Defender after that. This city's also got room to grow. Ah, but I'm fighting Hallow Hull for farm space. Believe it or not, I didn't foresee that happening. Tier 3 is in 1 population boon. I'm gonna need 400 gold for it. Circles of Zealotry count as quarries. Bonus off of nearby provincial improvements. Per adjacent provincial improvement, but not special provincial improvements. So I could put that any number of places. You have a Wild Speaker and one of them coming in. Wild Speaker, Dawn Defender, Dawn Defender. Yeah, that'll work. You might as well keep scouting. Ooh, Earthshaper Arctic Frost Herald from campaign number 3. He's going to be trouble. Ain't no way we getting along with a giant ice demon dwarf. You guys built a storehouse. You get a vendor for no turn. And a library. Bonus Whispering Stone. Road building. Farms grant food. Let's grab farms grant food. Can't believe you snagged my tranquility pool. So rude. It sounded to me like more things were just becoming ice. Which I ain't wholly stoked on the idea of. Just park you there for right now. So we built the Arcane Institute here. Production is pretty low. So I guess a boosted stonemason wouldn't hurt. There's a tranquility pool here. I guess I had some thought about building an outpost up in this area. Ooh, bird army. Carrion birds, thunderbirds, phoenixes. That's what I want. Those are the birds I'm looking for. I am actually also realizing that building an extra Dawn Defender doesn't make sense. I can start summoning birds, so I'm going to start doing that. Phony name, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I like your not so real name. Oh yeah, and we have rainbow clovers up here. Ooh. I am. Who's claimed it? We don't know. I'll build it. They don't even know who I am. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. All right, so I'm like fighting this guy for space. If I take this, he can't get to the Lucid Forest. So I think I'm just going to be greedy. The flip of this, though, is if I don't take that and I take other things, I can go to a war with him with more grievances. And that is probably better worth my time. So I'm going to build a farm. NumberOne found your good guy Golem Guild on the YouTubes. Tremendously nutty fun. Dude, I love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear. We're starting an all birds campaign today, which is equally nutty for different reasons. What else we get here? An extra 15 HP per turn in friendly domain. My treaty has expired here, but I'm about to get a Pact of Vassalage. At which point, I'm going to get that Tranquility Pool for free. I might as well take the bonus production. Hard to say no. Day 20 dawns. Legion of Zeal. Animal kinship for sure. When adjacent to friendly animals, both units are granted 10 damage and 10 crit chance. I'm going to summon an animal in this desert. Costs 60 mana. Damn. So the desert summon animal has a chance of like Inferno Puppy, but it's also got a really high chance of Grimbeak Crow and Carrion Bird, which is a tier 2 fighter unit. Summon greater animal in the desert has a 60% chance of Phoenix, and I think a 40% chance of Nightmare. So it still ends up being very expensive, but I think kind of worth the gamble. All flying units, low-key genius. I mean, it's been very fun so far. Definitely a lot of nonsense. So I'd like to kind of know... Oh, a great bird nest! That's where these phoenixes are coming from. So we could pick up defeating an infestation grants you a unit based on the infestation defeated. Call of Chaos. And then defeat these great birds. But right now, I think I'm just going to let those birds live. They're going to be my friends. If I like birds, eels isn't the intro to your Steam page. Oh, buy the eels. Oh, unfortunately, I would get demonetized so fast. Primal for the build. We're actually high. We're very high for this build. Mostly because I want access to Awakeners. I'm going to attract a pop here. And I'm going to build another farm. Oh, that does give me plus 10 gold. Yeah, you know what? I have the money for it right now. Let's just do that. We've acquired a tranquility pool. Researching spells costs 10% less. We now have vassalage with Hollow Hall. We were insulted by this prairie dog and by Arctic Frost Herald. Not overly surprising on either count. Very high for this build, boo. Listen, we're all birds. Siege. Phoenix King, we must converse. While your armies fight in faraway lands, what defends your people? I tell you what, walls. Walls? That doesn't sound like a thing a bird would want, but actually, maybe it is. Build 3 quarries. Done. Dracolich Charon, Hoarder of Bones. You're the one who took away that provincing province. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Well, this guy hates my guts. Negative 240 on grievances. That's what I have to say to you. Perhaps insults were expected from a Phoenix King such as you. Make no mistake, you will pay for addressing me like this. All right, so both of the northern people here are from previous campaigns, which means they are extra hard. I have 11 turns to kill these guys. 340. Everybody is now Zealot. For 28. I'm gonna try for another summon here. Gortus Piglet. Can't use you. I don't know why I'm scouting with my main army, but here you have it. Sometimes these things just happen. Jakvek. Okay. He's going to do really well here because he's a frost-based character. I think I'm going to start by building palisade walls up here because that great bird nest is very likely to attack me. Large monster den is attacking me. everybody else we're good. I guess let's save. Up some points. Peck his eyes out. Just met you and can't sand you. Some neighbors. I know, right? They're just rude. Sign of the Huntress. Complaints from your archers reach you. Their arrows are weightier, and astrologers soon find the cause. New stars have appeared around the arrow in the constellation of Lena's Draw. The celestial image looks like the Huntress is drawing back a javelin on her bow. Magic and physical ranged attacks deal 30% more damage, but have -1 range. That could work very well for this build. Yes! Birds! These are tier 2. And they're low maintenance. They only cost 7 mana. They can also eat corpses, which is very convenient. They get along well with everybody else. We still haven't met these guys. Clanhurst. The Spirit Calling Sirens. Empowered by magic, arcane focus, ash saber-tooths. We're going to give them a Whispering Stone. You've discovered Turnil and a Verdant Vivarium. All right, I think I will probably have you head back south after that. Leave the rest of this exploration to the scouts. You've completed a stone mason. Yeah, let's get you a shrine. I have 4 mana right now. Y'all said you wanted quarries, right? Start getting you some quarries. You ain't got no money, honey. My main army might be able to take Emberkeep. We got Bonded Vassalage up here. New bounties. New rallies. Ooh. We can summon evokers. I'd consider that. We don't have much in the way of ranged right now, so... Why did I pick Desert Adaptation? Very important. Summon animal, more specifically summon greater animal, can get you phoenixes if you have deserts at a 60% chance. So I'm really banking on that for late game phoenixes. That's the whole reason. That's like pretty much it. We were also kind of going as like these like birds of prey, sort of carrion eater birds. So it's got a little bit of that going on. But where phoenixes are kind of like the best end game bird we can get, I figured like we'd make the whole build sort of be about them. It felt right. Heals 20 HP. I mean, yeah, we don't have a heal spell yet. Let's complete this quest. I don't think I have to fight this. Nope. Peek the Beak bows his head. Finally, it's done. Dawn, my old friend, you've been avenged. Oh my god, his old mount was called Dawn. That's very fitting. You could get a nightmare mount, a bunch of draft, or increased morale. Listen, your loyalty and gratitude is all I can ask for. You're a good bird, son. One of the finest birds I've ever seen. Let's have you come on back. Come on back here, folks. The Phoenix mono army, very based. Oh my god, I never even thought about doing a mono army with them, but yeah, that could work. Yeah, there's a cursed tower down here that adds bone Dorgons. But unfortunately, dragons are not birds. We've already determined that. Oh, I didn't realize the Lightforge grants gold. Perhaps I should have built you sooner. That is not a claimed province, so we can take it. I have 2 Karags destroying my provinces. And something tells me those giants are meant to be with them. Which means that's a 1,200 point army. Puke. Rivalry, yeah, not surprising. A denouncement, that's pretty good. Why are you dropping in relations? Because I'm threatening you. Huh. Getting insulted as well. All right, we're definitely running a gold problem, right? Diversity in comps. I cast Phoenix and it's over for you. Yeah, we got some pretty big vision on these scouts. Well, because one of the things is we have sharp eyes, so all of our birds get +1 vision. And now we have crows as well, so. We don't have ranged units yet. The next book will get us Blade Runners, who are going to be our main ranged unit. Ah. Ah. Wow. Each turn, all rulers gain a stacking negative empire relation modifier with each other. You cannot have allies on this map. Oh, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a hell of a modifier. Why? You shouldn't lose 2 people in this fight. Get out of town. I know you're a little bit wounded, but what is it? It's a winter fairy. That's it. Stay back and then get on top of it next turn. As long as you have zone of control, it can't ever hit you. Okay, okay, okay. Can I cast that again? I guess I could. I could just double strengthen him. You're going to move forward a lot. Okay, I see how this is. I can fly, so I might as well fly over you. Didn't think they'd have spirit resistance. I'm gonna put distracted on it so we can do some good extra damage here. Ooh, and it's weak to blight. Nailed it. It comes back, but with no points. Critical hit. No problem. No problem at all. Randomized settings really showed up today. They certainly did. They got to prove a bit of a threat. Man, I am like... Oh, that's so interesting. So because Gloomstrider is on basically everything on the map, anytime he summons skeletons, he's going to get tentacle skeletons. Which I'm actually realizing is even better for me, because it's going to give them additional fire and spirit resistance debuffs. So I'm going to like destroy this guy late game. It's going to be a godforsaken bloodbath when I get down there. Damn, dude, this scout radius is crazy. These giants might actually not be part of that army. I'm not totally certain what's going on there right now. You ain't got no money, honey. Oh no. Oh no, it is. There's a 1,200 point army marauding through my city. It's just about impossible for me to kill that. Wild speakers don't get this. What do they get if I... Radiant light. 60% chance of inflicting distracted. Ooh. Oh, but I really want inspiring buff. It's a 2 hex radius with double zeal, with double strengthened on zeal. Why couldn't they send an attack to the other guy, you know? Loom Hollow. Sarcastic animal kinship. Coast, rivers, and lake provinces grant +2 food. I don't think there's a river to be found on this map. No, probably not, because there's a Labadabide, right? So... Does this build show current situation or your plan builder? That is the plan builder. So that's like what we're going for by endgame. 12. You're 6 and you're 5. I mean, if I use both of my armies... summon a bunch of animals and then get ready to sacrifice Dawn Defenders, probably. It's gonna be a heck of a scrap. Got the Light Forge built here. Running low on mana. And you keep saying I need more quarries. Quest. Pinecone, you're good to keep annexing. Let's grab you another forester for now. These two guys are at war with each other. What? How is that possible? They had no points in here at all. Unless I'm crazy, which, I mean, I very well could be. But I'm fairly certain they had no points in there. They sieged it. I did hear a siege notification earlier. That could have been it. That could have well been it. As Peak the Beak approaches the smoking ruins of a once proud castle, he notices a faded sigil above a charred gate. Through the ages, this keep has been home to beasts and vagabonds, leaving it in ruins. Peak smells smoke as he enters. A red glow illuminates the corridors close to the courtyard with cackling laughter and fearful screaming. The dancing shadows of a gremlin and its followers. The pyromaniacs are shocked as their flames are doused. Gremlins, pyromancers, an inferno puppy, and a drake wyvern fledgling. Figured as much, but bats in the belfry. Are bats birds? I would count them as birds for this run. I mean, I don't think there are any bats in the game. Not that I can think of, at least. Now, if I could actually step on these steam pools, it would be helpful. Because I would be able to get resistance against fire. They do get flame strike, so that's what I got to be careful of. Ooh, and we have Sign of the Huntress on right now, so those flame strikes are extra dirt nasty. I'm literally just going to wait another turn. See what those gremlins do. Yo! You're on fire? You are on fire. Yeah, okay. Great news. You do a ton of damage to these guys. Little caustic worms. Send you on them. Displace. Just remembered I have to eat corpses. Consume, displace. None of those are too bad. That always ends in 1. Okay, I'm just gonna move you guys up. Those are my birds. Those are their birds. These birds are my birds. I feel like let's put that on our shortcuts. No problem. No problem. These guys are going to displace, so we might as well just hit them first. So close. Wasn't sure how their displacement rule was going to work there. That's the map. As our first wonder. When the pyromaniacs are gone, Peak the Beak and his companions are free to search the rest of the ruins. Upon further inspection, Peak notices the pyromaniacs left behind stashes of scorched loot. Among it, Peak discovers a staff of mass healing. Ah, man, I do love this. It's a sunblast staff. It's a tier 3 staff. I'm not giving a tier 3 staff away for 6 turns of city stability. So I am going to Finders Keepers. It's also 200 gold. The problem with the staff is I can't use it while on a bird. Let alone a caustic worm bird. I'm allowing the caustic worm because they're a summon. And I unfortunately I can't control battle summons. If I summon things on the map and they're not birds, I get rid of them right away. This poor guy's got to fight a dragon's lair. Oof. That's tough. That's tough stuff. If you're fighting, I'm going to give you... I'm going to give you Holy Retribution right away. You're a tank. That feels about right. This sucks. 2 Krogs and a Butcher's Ogre. So they've got 3 instant kills on their team. Like, if I fight these guys, they're going to immediately use Terrifying Gorge. Which is pretty much going to 100% chance to gobble up 2 units right away. That is going to be a hell fight. I definitely want to be able to work camp before I expand these. Gonna be the same there. I think I just unlocked another hero slot as well. I most certainly did. That guy's coming straight for me. Uh-oh. The star constellation of Liena's draws have dimmed, much to the relief of our archers. But I am going to spend 220 mana to learn this enchantment. Because it's a very good enchantment to have. Animal kinship. Ooh, our eyes went green. $640. Well, we are technically even with him now. Actually, we're a little bit stronger than him. How well that truly holds. Ain't sure. How do I get over a lava divide? I can't sail in it. There must be land bridges. There must be land bridges. Interesting. This umbral nest also attacking me. Worms aren't birds. Worms are food. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they would be in our squad then. Some good worm food. Panache. Oh, that's really nice. Melee attacks have 60% chance of them flying taunted. Unfortunately, you're not a bird. Casting adept, resourceful. Both of these guys are good. I suppose we don't have a caster at the moment, so the casting adept might be the better choice. Just for diversity. Underground bridges? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we could go underground. Playing this faction on an island map would be awesome. It'd be unique for sure. I am curious how the auto does here. There is no chance in hell I get a better response if I fight this manually. I'm absolutely willing to take 2 tier 1 units out for that. Without a doubt. Almost got this. I guess we'll give strength training to you. You've got your mana obelisk. Probably a wizard's tower is smart. I gotta rebuild all this stuff. You're gonna come down there and clear some guys out. We could probably get this lucid forest as well. So you're gonna need 2 more dawn defenders. Rebuild this army. Gifted by the auto fight gods, 100%. I have no shame. I'll take it. Sometimes, you know, the game gives you a 1200 stack full of crags, and sometimes it gives you an auto resolve that can actually fight it. You got to be willing to go on both ends. The great birds. They've invaded my outpost and will likely attempt to destroy it. Burbs. The greatest of burbs. Yep. Treaty has expired. I could slow down. I need the money more than anything now. Cities may expand 2 provinces further away. We don't need that yet. This guy's ready to grow. We picked up Inspiring Chant, finally. Our tier 2 tome. So we're going to pick up the Tome of the Glades so that we can get Glade Runners, who are a tier 3 bird unit. At least for us. Sacred Meadows counts as a farm. Stability per adjacent conduit. Forest Warden. If a hero or army are in a forest, they gain 1 defense, 1 resistance, 10 damage. We can also start making forests with this.
There is vigor in the verdant leaf.
But for sure, we're picking up Glade Runner right away. These guys need more buildings. This town's kind of unhappy right now. What do you need? That adds city stability. I don't really have a lot of locations to make research posts here. I guess here would actually be a good spot for a sun shrine, because I could do a research post here, here, and here. Yeah, we'll plan for that. In the meantime, well, we need an army. You guys are building something? Yeah. I could build this circle of zealotry right here. It would get a lot. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You're going to beat up these dweebs. Force me to do it manually. Blade Runner is one of the best archers in the game. I prefer Zephyr archers, which come from the Book of Wind. But Blade Runners are pretty good. They are hard to say no to. Rimbeaks. Spirit Hawks. I kind of like this idea of 2 wild speakers and 1 like souped up animal, because getting to put strengthened on it that much with killing momentum is sort of funny. I'm just going to give regeneration to everybody in the party. Because they do have 2 archers. Strengthened removed. Oh, they have weakened. All right, well, you made a dumb choice. I'm going to punish you for that. Ooh. These dweebs, on the other hand, are going to be a bit tougher. Let's put you here. And then I'll put you there so you still are threatening. You know what, dudes? I might as well summon some animals. Might as well summon some worm food. That's going to be my canon. Whenever we summon things, we're just summoning food for the birds. They can't eat anything else in the world. Everything goes bad so fast. Nice. Soaking up all those hits. Oh, these guys are tier 2. I was wondering why they were so tough. You guys eat the corpse. You can wail on them a little bit more. Go for him. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Takes that little attack of opportunity. I see how it is. Boom, boom, boom. Blade Runner's optional cavalry, so if you have a good mount, they are really good. Exactly, and that's precisely the plot of what we're doing. Birds aren't ideal for Glade Runners? I don't know that that's true. Being able to get into position and get away from anybody at any point in time, there's a lot of value to be had in that. Like, kind of a crazy amount of value in that. You got the work camp, you're upgrading. You got the work camp. Deliberating. Give you a gold mine right now. Pinecone is ready to annex. Let's grab Ember Keep here. 20 research plus 5 on the old Imperium train. We're also going to make our way to Lucid Forest. War has ended with Varkraz, because our homie up here has picked him up. You guys are at 600 now. Ah, you're no longer feeling threatened by me. Let's open our borders up. And honestly, I think a defensive pact with him might not be the worst idea. No, you know what? Because if I'm at war with anybody, it's this guy. If he's at war with anybody, it's him or the Draco Lich, who I'm just assuming is underground here somewhere. So we'll give that some thought. With the flying, you can ignore zone of control. You can't ignore it, but you can ignore... Sorry, you can't avoid like attacks of opportunity. Like, you can't just disengage willy-nilly. But you can fly over and like pass over zone of control. Can safely move past other objects and units. +2 vision range as well. So that's why our scouts are Our scouts have +6 vision range right now. It's just handy because you can pretty much always get a flank, which will come super important when we start ending up with things like Phoenixes and Tyrant Knights. Prefer them with unicorns or spider, but birds aren't the worst. Yeah, I mean, blink is really good. It's hard to turn down blink on any unit that like wants to sneak out of combat. Okay, you're rebuilding. You're going for that. It's in this turn. Class action against words. I'm for it. How dare they? Starting to wonder, do I absorb Hallow Hall? So you've got Sketlingtons. Who are your other units here? Small Overseers. Hard to hit with ranged attacks. And extra defense and resistance against retaliation and opportunities. All right, you're nothing crazy though. You ain't nothing crazy though. This army's back up and running. Probably go hunt some spiders. I'm gonna try to get over that umbral nest to scout. Got a 500 there. This army actually still needs to heal. Two mana per conduit in the city domain. The city of Flare Spire. I could allow that for a Phoenix-based bird group. That feels fair. We get a storehouse cooking right away. Probably let's grab that. I'm gonna need to send somebody up here to talk to these NPC armies. I'm just realizing. And do we want to cast Sign of the Huntress? I kind of like the idea of it. I think let's do it. As good as range is, 30% damage is pretty juicy. Spiders, you mean dinners? I do mean dinners. You ain't wrong. You've built a market. Go with the granary. 8 turns? Oh man, your production sucks. Spiders, spiders. 168 mana or 10 good alignment. I think we're probably good, guys. We are order. Well, that mana could be really useful right now. +5 fire resistant robe. Okay. Can't say no to that. My food is running away. 780. Okay, let's come down here maybe. 540, 609. We could clear out some of this stuff. Pick up that Astral Dew. Dudes, there is no land bridge. Unless it's here. We might have to go underground. You enter a forest of glowing crystal formations, showing eerie reflections of you and your troops. As you keep going through the forest, memories overwhelm you. Reflections of yourself fade into visions of the past, present, and future, into memories of the good and bad things that you have wrought. Your troops weep and wail, apologizing to their own mirror images. Then the visions start to take physical form as creatures appear from the crystal mage. Mirror mimics. Oh, this is a much tougher fight than I expected. We're gonna bounce. I like how this bronze was like a 600 fight and this bronze is an 800 fight. Just making my life difficult. Tell you what, I'm gonna track population. I'm gonna build a core here. I'm going to complete this quest. Your cities rejoice. They build anything we want. Stone now congests your city's streets. Sell the stone for money. Boost my production. Get 54 Imperium. Some draft. Or unlock a stone spirit. Let's sell the stone in the markets. And then I'm going to build a sunshrine right here. It's not particularly great right now, but it will be down the road. Sign of the Huntress affects nobody. Bone dragons. This umbral nest is attacking me. 830. All right, we can 2v1 that. We're gonna need to start building up a third army. We also should probably look at a third hero, which I should probably do first. I need 8 more gold for that. So be it. Cave birds. Get down there. Dang. All right. Low population revealed. Free cities are rare. That explains a lot. Not so great when you are trying to build based on vassals, but yeah, we've already been down here. This is a huge dragon army. It just seems to be wandering around. Okay, this guy looks hilarious. His gun looks massive in this picture for whatever reason. You have disdained the weak. You have Sundering Caster. Sundered Defense is really nice. But so is Casting Adept. So is Resourceful. My problem with taking this guy is that he's only got a staff. And I need people who are on birds. So we're going to take this guy instead. You've got archery, archery, and sprint. No sprint. Big defense. And I guess you might as well come down and join everybody else. You can be the governor for Flare Spire. We're going to start continuing our desert. Grasslands with snow. Interesting. Okay. Your actions speak for your wisdom. You're ready to discuss another diplomatic treaty. But I don't know that I want one with you yet. Though part of me is like, with no vassals, I may require him as an ally. What? Why are all my other armies not taking part in this? I know they're in the wall, but normally, unless I'm being sieged, they still count. I was worried about this when I brought him down. All right, well, at least he escapes. Distinguished envoy of the M-Birds Council appears before you, asking us to build 3 conduits. I'll do it. You wait and see. I'll build one right now. You don't even know. Just read a manga with someone who was the body of that Eldritch dude. Yumi no Soku. It's gotta have a tough body to have. This is where you are. This is where one of your cities are. You're giving me low risk on this. Shock, shield, and polearm gain experience 30% faster. Yeah, let's take that. You get bonus per adjacent conduit as well. But I don't know that you really matter. I don't know that I need city stability. I'm order based. $20 knowledge, 5 Imperium. I'm gonna grab an academy. I'm feeling like I'm falling behind on research right now. Because I built a nearby blank, I am angering the Draco Lich. I'd like to try this fight, I think. It's a bit hard to say, but... He swims? Is he just like a swimming Eldritch monster? It's kind of fun. You have this massive poison breath attack, which is going to big time suck when it hits me. Abductors, Mage Banes. I don't know, I want to take you guys on. This is peak. Okay. I do have this Master Jew. It's not going to work if everybody gets poisoned, but why don't we just move there for right now? Interesting. I didn't think he'd go for the back line. I also thought I'd do more damage to him. Two bolstered defense, 2 strengthened. That's 2 strengthened and 10 morale. So like all of these units have zeal basically. How much does this cost? 15 and 40. Ooh. Oh, there's a mage bane. Don't that make some sense? Don't that just make a dirt nasty amount of sense? That ain't doing the damage I was really looking for on this guy. He's probably going to do a big tail whip on me. But I can't really see much better way to stop him on anything else. I could mark the Mage Bane as prey. Let's do that. Now, of course, this does still mean it comes back in a turn, but... Whip my tail back and forth. Abducted! Yeah, I whipped. What did they abduct? They abducted a Dawn Defender? Yeah, they totally did. Rude. Spider, you can take that retaliation strike. Bird, you can get that kill. You're gonna eat the corpse. Because now I can start also just sailing these guys up and over. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll put you up here. Buff yourself. Just go for some damage. Oh, sneezes. Sneezes galore. Oh, my jaw. Ooh, lockjaw sneezes. Not fun. Owie wowie. Let's go here. Hit that guy with the spirit weakness. Hit him with the spirit weakness. Bless. Well, I think that's it. These guys are getting in a little bit of trouble here. But I don't reckon it's anything too serious. Get those homies back. Oh, this rules. Oh my god, this build is so good. Everything that dies leaves umbral taint around it. Because we never touch the ground, we're not affected by umbral taint. I didn't even think that was going to be an upside. Shoot, I should not have cast that just then. I try to kill these guys so they don't just flank me in the back here. What do we got up here? Oh, you can just kill. He's poisoned, so you can't save him. So let's just kill that will thief. Charge that guy with my food. Kill him with that shot. Oh, there's a mountain in my way? No problem. We'll just fly right over that. No big deal. No big deal at all. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Glorious. Big dragon's down. Sentinel is actually probably a good idea on him. I'm probably going to start traveling the two of these guys around together at this point, seeing as the world has leveled up enough that it's becoming a bit of a pain to run around solo. And we'll start building up new armies. Alternatively, I would have such a justified war against this guy. $300, $400, $600. That's his leader. I'm gonna wait one turn so I can finish healing, and then I'm gonna war deck him. We also just got Glade Runners. Now, to be honest, I don't think we have level 3 city anywhere. We don't. So I can neither make Glade Runners nor Awakeners. But it is boosted, so if I get 280 gold, if I don't spend any gold right now, a big ask for someone as spendy as me. What does this guy really need? Quarries? I mean, yeah, he do need some quarries. Nice. Get more carrion birds here as well. Completing a province annexation summons an animal under your control. I wouldn't say no. +1 siege project as well. Hallow Hall can be integrated. We were complimented. I think I'll probably vassalize this city. No real need to take it. We have 1, 2, 3. We're set up for a 4th already. We got Hallow Hall keeping us comfy. Keeping us comfy? Keeping us comfy? I could actually turn this into a vassal as well. And then take Hallow Hall. Let's think about it. We got some time to decide. Dang, I missed my opportunity. He really hightailed all of his units out of there. They'll be back. They're always coming back. Brawler medal. 10 HP, 1 defense. Oh man, the changes to fighter units in the new DLC is really good. They become much more interesting and viable, which is great because they were the only unit that like kind of felt, in my opinion, a bit incomplete. Now, I did say I needed 280 gold to do this. That being said, I don't necessarily need to build it right away. Got 2 turns for that to finish building, so. A group of hungry and frightened Fey folk do their best to hide behind a winter fairy. Trade them food for Fey secrets. Growth is blocked for 1 turn. I get 27 knowledge for 6 turns. Basically trading a turn of growth for a turn of research. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. All right, there is no land bridge. So if we want to get across, it has to be via the underground. And I'll be real. There might not be any cave connections. Oh my god, the map is completely cut off. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not in all my years. How random is that? Very, very random. I mean, it's maybe there is a cave that connects, but it sure does not look like it at the moment. If there was a spot that you could see across and you could see someone on the other side and then make friends with them, it's possible. I'm realizing I'm gonna need dormant enchantment because all of my future units aren't gonna have that. But aspect of the root is like crazy good. It provides me with a heal, so for right now, I'm gonna grab that. I forgot to grab that mana. Tower's in his territory. All right. You got a library. They build a granary at 70. I need 240 to build the Capitol building. So, I have like $80, $90 to spend. Yeah, I can build a granary here. Silver Tongue. Oh, geez. I guess I'm realizing that outpost's location forces me into some tricky spots, but that's not touching. Oh, God. All right, I need conduits. Rivalry. Bounty. Brigands are attacking me. Tell my ally to attack that brigand camp. He's got more armies than I anticipated. Rude. Rude. It's a lot of outposts. The mists will come, Alfred Hitchclock. They spread from the fields, creep through the cracks in your walls, and then swoosh, everyone is gone, stolen by the Fae. This is all that is left of my kingdom, this thunder warding crown. What will you do with this fool and her far-fetched claims? 6 blight lightning resistance, 2 blight. These guys to the south are using shadow. We're basically up against like 3 shadow people. But I feel like it's mostly frost. Protector of the trees. Oh, this is, I think, Mangrove Kingfisher. Let's gain additional information. Charon, Hoarder of Bones, has war decked me because I built a nearby blank. The season is Autumn. Tempestuous Lightning. You guys have an academy. We're going to get 280. I was wrong. God damn. Sell you a halberd. It's all right. I wasn't using it anyway. Can kind of see over there. Well, he must be here. Ah, yeah. He's, in fact, right here. The good news is that he has practically no army. The bad news is he is 3 full turns away, at least. You need another Dawn Defender. You guys, I think, need me to start earth shaping stuff. Rivalry, bounties, rallies. No good. It's okay. We might not be able to get to its defense, but we will be able to stop it from getting, like, taken afterwards. Also, like, I'm not too worried about this outpost. Ah, man. Brigands. Now is not the time. You guys built an artisan workshop. Let's give you the shrine. Well, it looks like I can get there in time. Doesn't feel right, but I guess because this is all roads, it must be. We got those zooming bird feet. We're gonna have to start sending some peeps underground. So that we can make a plan. Also gonna need to start earth shaping more. Getting some more deserts going. He's built another outpost. Walls. He built a city there. Wow. Great forest. That's good for birds. Now, you guys said you could reach this outpost in one more turn. And based on this, that's a total and utter lie. So now I got to debate if I want to unlock Force March. %30% of their hit points and become exhausted for 2 rounds. They're in range, so at least we have backup in this fight. I gained a pig. Get rid of him. Our birds, yeah, our birds can't fly over lava. Now, I don't know, like, if I pick up seafaring, will that let me travel over lava? I don't think it will. You know, if all of this was sand, it would have been a lot faster for me to traverse across it. See if we can sneak our scout out of here. Not so lucky. Somewhat unsurprising, but not so lucky. Small underground. That's why the underground has got no connections. Don't that make sense? I want to say let's get you... you know what? Let's go with an Arcane Institute. Well, this is a huge wash. Why? Why do I have to lose anybody in this fight? I literally have 3 armies against a single dragon. Is he a massive undead dragon? Yes. With shadow wings and scary faces at level 8. No equipment. Dragon breath. Starting to sound like I have so many birds, they're glitching out. Which they might be. Turn you out, please. Now, am I setting up for a massive... just like barf of dragon breath? Idris, you're an archer. Okay. He goes after the Grimbeak Crow. So because they're exhausted, I also can't heal them. Which I'm sure new. Who's got spirit damage? This guy's got spirit damage. Peak to beak. Spirit Hawk, you got spirit damage. Someone else could just fly up and eat his corpse, but I guess that's not going to work. So many wild speakers. Wow, it is alarming how many shots this guy just took. It is also alarming how many birds I have in this fight. I think that might be the background for the YouTube video. Just absolutely swarming this guy. My birds! It's a good look, right? All right, birds. You guys are good. Scout bird, you're gonna head underground and see if we can't find a way to go see everybody else. This guy finally gets to pick up coordinated strike. Battle mage ranged units and skirmishers have a 60% chance of inflicting murked. I'm kind of hoping my homie here is coming to my rescue. If I'm at war with this dragon, I might as well start up a deal with him as well. Sure. Why not? Good thumbnail, right? Felt like it. Felt like a good moment. Oof, man. All this snow. Great forest. Oh. An unnatural mist is spreading from the bog northeast of Flare Spire. An eerie silence engulfs the world outside the city gates. Reports of strange figures creeping in the shadows. I could give us 2 turns to get over there. Flare Spire is the top northeast, right? Yeah. One turn. He's got a lot of troops around here too. That's so much mana to spend. 400 mana. We're birds. We just fly over mountains. Our book is complete. Our Book of Glades, which finally allows us to get our next book, which is Book of the Inquisition. Yes? Yes. Reason for Book of the Inquisition. You get the condemn all units in a 1 hex radius. You get lose this like it's just a good map spell. But most importantly is we get Inquisitor's Mark, which allows our Glade Runners to have a 30% chance of inflicting condemned, weakened, and slow. We also get Zeal on our heroes, which is like very valuable. And a Tithe Collector is never really bad either. Farms and Foresters counts as a mine. Honestly, that'll help us a lot. Tribunal, also really good. The only thing I don't want here are the Inquisitors.
The unrighteous shall feel the wrath of our unerring virtue.
Our defenders can now heal themselves in battle also. And we can also start making forests. For adjacent province with a forest feature, that is all provinces around you. Yes, it is already. Perfect. So I don't actually need any more forests there. These homies did help me out and blow up that attacking brigand army. I am very grateful for them. I'm going to grab another conduit here on this Astral Dew, because that completes this quest. 33 stability for 6 turns. Mana per turn, research per turn, gold per turn. I'm going to take the research, because if I build mana or gold, it's going to throw me off. That's a swamp. Huh. Not anymore, it's not. Get out of here, Toll of Seasons. Turn 1 units get experience faster. I am going to take basic seafaring so that I can explore these riverways. A bird! We got free Grimbeak crows. That's perfect. These guys needed another unit. That guy got whooped. You got a rivalry. All right. Love to see it. Charon's got armies up here. The thing is he has to get through this great bird nest if he wants to attack me. And I reckon that's more difficult than it looks. Some stone walls there probably wouldn't go astray. Wait for the cleansing flame. Oh, we're gonna be getting cleansing flame. We just don't have it yet. Cleansing flame's gonna do big work. All right. 7 turns until all pop is lost. 1200 and a 200. Scourge of Autumn. I mean, the good news is they do lightning, which isn't really going to be like a big deal for us. Unfortunately, they have spirit resistance. Honestly, the resistances are very, very mixed. You get a free bird. Yeah. There is no escape. You built a town hall, which does mean we have access to goodies. Goodies being Awakeners and Glade Runners. Awakener's getting exposing light. Blade Runner's getting tracker's mark. So I guess every army is going to be one Wild Speaker, one Awakener, one Glade Runner. Replace one with a hero, depending on what heroes we have. And then the front line is probably going to be like 2 Phoenixes and an Exemplar. Hey, I got another crow. Eight mana per crow. Yuck. No, I guess I better build a monolith then. Blah, 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 blah. You're under siege. What are they casting? Autumn Storm Evocation. Every 2 turns a random enemy is hit with Fulminate. This homie's just straight up trespassing. Rude. Kind of want another scout to see if we can get across the lava, but I don't think we can. Is he going to attack them? Oh my god, he might. As long as he stays around. He did! Dude, our homie is a homie. Killed off the bandits and he killed off the mist. Now, I do tell you, that grassland became swamp again. This guy's built another outpost down here. There is a Fey Fissure. I'm gonna send this bird over here because I also need to talk to these armies that are all up in all my junk. Dude, bird armies rule. Just being like, oh, mountains? No problem. It's so great. Trespass, trespass, trespass. We're going to deal with that. As long as everybody's building. I'd like to get access to advanced logistics, as it is like pretty much my favorite skill. Oh, the bird nest! He blew up the big bird nest. Sad. Tragic. I was really looking forward to those birds. Occupied. Oh, requires a hero unit. I don't have the money for this. Might as well wait a turn. That hero unit will be cheaper to rush. And I'll actually have the money to be able to do it. We got the Inquisitor's Mark. I do need Dormant Enchantment. Leaf Skin's okay, but like right now, I think Dormant Enchantment's a better choice. We're going to scout down here. Pinecone City. Man, what are you doing? Requires a mine. You could get a mine there. Disbanding tier 4 units is so tough. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. Get a stonemason. Unsurprising, these guys are at war with each other. Moderate justification. Can I decide later and go into settle grievances? He's insulted me twice, so... you know what? I'll get plus 10 income from it. Why not? This guy just thinks he can walk all over Pinecone City. We gonna have to teach him a lesson. He says, at war with everyone on the continent. I guess. I don't want to lose my bird. Not for no reason. Thank you for healing me. I appreciate that. But I would like you just to kill these guys. Not make me have to come in here and do it. I do love these lightning builds. I think probably with the new DLC, the first build I'm going to do is lightning. There's just something about it. Unit died. I thought they were hardly scratched. Must have been behind your head. Just getting whooped up doing nothing, right? Yeah, these guys are mystics. Okay. Interesting just to see, like, they have so many more ranged units compared to us so far. We've been almost all fighters and defenders, while these guys are all, like, mages and spears. Couple of tasty support units in here. Get on out of here. Great success. Love that I got money for it. So I suspect he'll pull up to deal with this guy. What a weird looking hero I made. That guy had such a strange campaign. Dormant enchantment. Burden of guilt. Mass condemn. We'll take mass condemn. The Inquisitor's mark is ready. Even though it applies to nobody. But soon it will apply to people. I'm getting some really nice Imperium bumps right now. So a boosted tower could work. A tithe collector as well, though. If I was to put that here, it would get crazy good locations. You know what? Let's just build a Mason's Hall. So you need to talk to these guys. State your intent. Where is our leader? We have orders to speak with no one but true heroes. Oh my god. You're really pushing me on this. Increase hero cap. Recruit a hero. Skyland the Mendor. No, we don't have enough money. But we have Awakeners. They get Sign of the Huntress. So what do we have up here? I have 2 wild speakers, 1 wild speaker, 2 wild speakers. So if I swap out 2 of those guys for Awakeners. I reckon that'd feel right. I don't know I can really get away with all of these fights without starting to lose people. I'm also of the opinion now that it's like we're starting to get into tier 3 units, so there's a bit of me that's also just like, well, sometimes we'll lose some people. Well, that's just part of life. Thank God for the undo button. Yeah, so now we have Aspect of the Root, heals 30 HP and enters defensive mode. Super, super useful. Yeah, you're actually out of range. Oh well. Idris, you're an archer. You can go here. Carrion Bird, Grimby Crows. Okay. Flocking good. Finger flocking good. Uh-oh. 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 He got poisoned. What? Jeez. Well, I might as well use Call of the Wild. I think I can like fully surround these guys right now. Now I'm realizing a bunch of them are gremlins and they're going to immediately teleport the moment I attack them, so. At least we'll get some of them. Yeah. All right, Beak, let's get that Beak. Oh, I can't cast Twin Awakening when I am engaged in combat. The more you know. Okay. It is again just like Bird City here. Wow. Those guys got destroyed. A couple of my units here are berserk as well. Who did I lose? Dawn Defenders. Nope. Speed up all these guys. Beat up all those guys. Beat up all these dweebs. All right, one Dawn Defender. That's not too bad. He was a rookie as well. A Dire Bear mount. Okay. Throwing that into the item forge. I guess I could found this city. And then just turn it over. We'll take the one turn of penalties. Okay, he's starting to come up with some real armies. 700 points. Dark Knights. He does got some juice. I love this. Dude's just like, I don't care that there's a brigand camp here. I'm just going to build a bunch of research nodes. Oh, they captured the Lucid Forest. Not going to happen. They also collapsed the Fey Fissure. The city of Loria. Very good, mum. Release as vassal city. Now, I guess let's move one of you wild speakers over. Or maybe put you there, actually, and move the birds over. Yeah, okay, so that way at least it's a little bit more evened out. These guys are waiting on armies. You're exploring the underground. I could pick up the Lost Queen's Crypt there. But what's the rush? I did say I was going to build a mine, one of the unique mines here. Tier 4 Dire Bear, goodbye. Dormant Enchantment is going to give the high bonus to everybody now. And I guess if I have mana to spare, I'll cast Earth Shape. Dude, I'm getting so many tier 4 units, and I can't use any of them because they're not birds. Converting cities into vassals takes -1 turn. Why? Why? Why are you going to war with everybody on the map for no good reason? Oh, you are under attack is why. Oh, goddamn. All right. Yeah. I mean, I guess we knew this was going to happen when we started taking on alliances. You got focus crystals. I'd like them. We already have tranquility pools, so I don't think we need them. No, but 10% experience I'll take. All right. Hey! Stim patch! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that gift sub, dude. I hope you enjoy the Spellforce DLC. That's very kind of you to do. Time to fight a 7-way war with 6 sides? What do you mean? You want to have more than one ally? Yeah. That's what it feels a bit like. I mean, I want to hit him because he's actually like on my front step. I don't know. Maybe I could get out of this fight. 2,000 gold. Get the heck out of here. All right, well, at least he's come to fight me on uneven terms. Won the giveaway, kissing your girl good night. Oh, much appreciated, dude. It's very nice of you. Come on now. I'm always happy to get to give some games away. We do giveaways here like pretty frequently, so it's always a bit of chaos. Pinecone City, you have a lot of armies on your front step. You got a lot of armies on your front step, and they're riding umbral juggernauts. Good grief. Trying to speed up my path. Do I have this unlocked? 175 Imperium. Next turn, I can upgrade the roads. Next turn, I can recruit a new hero. Defensive pact. Free city is then integrated. Whispering Stone is returned. Okay. City released as a vassal. Let's give them a stone. And I guess we might as well put a stone in here. All right. No time like the present. You're mostly undead dweebs. How does an auto look? Excuse me? Excuse me? All of my units do spirit damage against an undead army that I have double the strength of, and I lose on the auto resolve? What is going on? He's got 2 Dark Knights, and he's got 1 Hunter Spider Matriarch. That's basically it. He's probably going to do the thing where he hops over so we can web the guys in the back. So I'm going to try to keep some of my people back here right now. You know, I'm actually going to move you like this way. Oh, we have an Awakener now too. Also, we can awaken other units. What is your dormant trait? Radiant light. Chance of inflicting distracted. Oh, that'll be good. If the spider jumps back, we can distract it. Set up that carrion bird. Give you the animal kinship bonus. Wild speakers can also cast Awaken? I didn't realize they would get that ability. I like that a lot. This Dark Knight's gonna suck. He's gonna do a ton of damage. All right, let's face you up. Face you the right way. I'm gonna awaken you. I'm gonna awaken you. I'm gonna unleash those crows. Yep. Yep. Hop. Web. All right, immobilize 2 of them. All right, Dark Knights didn't do much on their charge. Yikes. Probably going to cast that regen heal on that side. I will give it to them. Their mages are doing a lot of damage. Powerful evokers, resilient. I mean, I guess they're all legendary, so they're all basically tier 3 mages. That hits your own unit, so probably don't cast that. You have a flank on this spider. It will also cause distract if you cast it. I don't know if that was the right idea. Tell you what, we're going to go here. We're going to put a conjured animal in so that this guy can also... Ah, he can't move back. That Dawn Defender's dead for sure then. This is currently a big waste, but we're birds. We can just fly over everybody. Can't really get anybody over there, so... guys can hit for some pretty decent damage. More birds. Why are you so chunky? That's wild. That's a ton of damage. I'm not sure if I'm better off healing. 30, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, I think so. It'll also shield wall, which will give a little bit of extra bonus to everybody around him. This is brutal, but at least he's distracted from that attack. Probably losing those crows. You could come up here and summon. You can come up here and like rain shots. Hope that doesn't get you killed. You can come up here and summon. At least those two, the guys got pressure on them now. Morale is strengthened. Gonna give everybody a little bit of a buff. So I think that was the Dark Knight using Dark Surge, which dealt double damage to anybody with a negative status effect. That just killed most of my entire armies. That did a wild amount of damage. Okay, you kill him, please. This is crazy to me that he's up here and he still can't do like that much damage. Oh, Jesus. I'm about a spirit bomb here. Kill that mage. This is mad, dudes. I'm taking crazy damage in this fight. Kind of don't like know who's more threatening to me. But we'll go with him. If the Spirit Hawk doesn't leave, it dies. It does have regeneration. Bad news for birds. Anyone without wings is a threat. That's the truth. We're gonna bounce. God damn. Gore-Tusk Piglet. Brimby Crow. I mean, you might as well. That's gonna suck. Yeah. Missed. All right, you guys got a kill here. Decaying zombie. Carrion birds kill him. You eat that corpse. Dawn defenders killed them. You eat that corpse. You can blind them. Now I'm gonna flee with him. No reason to be keeping him around. Finally decided to give the Eldritch Story Realm, and I don't know if it's just how I went about it, but it's taken some serious time. The second realm especially is like really, really tough. At least that's certainly like what I found with it. The first realm as well, though, is also like, it is quite long. Most definitely would not disagree on that. I guess let's get on top of them. Pick up some animal kinship here. Largely concerned with this like huge flank that I'm losing on this side. Well, nobody's in immediate threat of being killed. Kind of. Oh, he ice shackled my wild keeper in the back and got the kill on him. Also, my lord just died. I really enjoyed how a bunch of tier 1 heroes just killed my best character. What attacked you? Corrupted souls? Where the hell did you get corrupted souls from? Did he have him there before? I feel like I didn't. That character was not in existence a minute ago. Hiya. Tier 1 AI in question. Lichborn with full regen, strengthening on every attack. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you shield a light. That gives him distracted. Can't believe I didn't see that corrupted soul earlier. I'm having a hard time understanding why my wild speakers have such low hit chance. I feel like they always have 50% even when they're like right next to people. And like it could well just be me, but you die if you go in. Ow. Wow, he really wanted that Dawn Defender just then. Okay. Those pigs will never make it across. Getting grazes. You've got a pretty good shot on this guy. I can awaken you, so you also have radiant light. You kill him, and that means you can eat his corpse. You're poisoned, so I don't really know how that's going to work out for you, but... He's dead. I think I'm going to root myself there. Poison damage is a lot in this fight. No. Run him down. I want that skeleton to live. Get him. Whew. No idea how the AI has the number of units they do sometimes, but that's just paradox. I mean, occasionally. The balance in this tends to be pretty good. Like, I can generally figure out where units are coming from. All right, what do we lose? We lost a Wild Speaker, a Dawn Defender, a Grimbeak, and Alfred Hitchcluck. Heavy cost, small gain. He's got 2 heroes here, 400 and 600. I'm going to argue that I'm really wounded as well. That might be enough to have him pull back. None of those were deal breakers, because I was kind of looking to get rid of at least one Wild Speaker. This is a good army. Other people need some work. I am in the void for 3 turns. 3 turns, no spells. No diplomacy. Let's give you zeal. Yeah, let's go Rallying Blessing as well on you. Yuck. Pinecone City is about to be attacked. They do at least have 50-point walls. Those will add 5. All right. Credit to Paradox. The AI is much smarter in this game than any of their other titles. Why is this single guy... He's outside the city. Is that going to be at the beginning of my turn? No, it shouldn't be. I keep forgetting about this stupid rule with cities. I don't know why reinforcement is shut off in that situation. All right, what is he going to do? He is going to move down all of these units. He's going to try to attack me on multiple fronts. Yeah, this war on both sides is not good for me. You built another outpost right up here. That's rude. Pinecone City's only got 3 turns of siege. We're going to pick this guy up. I know he's not on a bird right now, but I'm going to unlock the item for JSAP. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The L they're getting me to take on some of these. So he's got this other hero here. They're obviously going to come over to Flare Spire. Just don't really think I have a choice right now. I think I have to move everybody. Okay, you need an Awakener. Don't have the money. You're under siege 3 turns. That's probably his capital. Beaumore the Marvelous has been captured. Ah, this guy's got a Frost Orb. Locket of Channeling as well. I would execute you in a heartbeat. But I must say, I'm a little cash strapped. I'm also in the void. Man, my guy looks cool when he's in the void, though. Take a pic of that. Paradox is the publisher, not the dev. That is true. You guys have found my scout. Thought maybe you'd be out of range. All my poor scouts getting murdered. This so this side of the lava divide is basically a 3v2 against us. At first I thought we were in a very good position, and I'm starting to realize no. We are not necessarily in a good position here. What's that boosted market what I want to make? How far can I get? Pretty close. We can get there for next turn. So we get to stop the siege. Gotta get that guy a bird. Okay, that defensive pack just broke up. That's at least nice. Positive for us. I can make scouts, but I can't make much else. I can't cast any spells. Ooh, that's the problem. That's a big greasy problem. Pick up Mass Condemn. I guess Tribunal. I can get everybody into the city. Everybody but the new guy, because he can't fly. Yeah, that becomes an immediate issue. If you're doing that, I'm actually going to send you up here so you can try to unlock some of these dudes. Wow. He is pumping out armies on me. We can free up the siege. That's positive. I think I'm just going to need some Dawn Defenders right now. And for the first time ever, I'm going to build archer battlements and feel like I need them. Another frost orb. Dude, how are you back already with 800 troops? And a horned god? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's literally moving both the armies over here. All of his armies. Sieging my vassal. No way I can stop that. He's holding. Problem is that he's not attacking. Cities gain 3 mana for each resource node in their domain. It's not bad. Teleporters. Let's pick up advanced logistics. Archer battlements and Dawn Defenders. Yikes. Come on, Inferno puppies, now is not the time. I need real units right now. Can't be spawning me Inferno puppies. I mean, they're technically not sieging me here. Sorry, how about we don't build archer battlements? And instead, I can build actual units. I think Awakeners are probably my best bet for the most part. You have Awakener 1, you have 2. We'll put a 3rd in there. Oh, good. Arctis and Charon are rivaling each other. Dude, we might as well go for a full alliance at this point. Plague proof helmet, 6 blight resistance. This is a shield with 4 blight resistance. Can I buy that other item? So this guy just has a padded Aegis. We'll give him the Cleansing Defender. He's got 4 blight resistance now. Alfred, you're gonna grab that. That way I don't get one shot by skeletal mages anymore. Snowdog, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the agency. Thank you for the primer, the Bezos bucks. New guy needs some Red Bull. Yeah, it would be nice if you could actually catch up to everybody. What he needs is a bird. What?
Hey.
Oh, I hate necromancers. So they're all tier 1 necromancer armies. They're all just skeletons, but the problem is that with the new additions, with the new like upgrades to legendary troops, they're basically all tier 3 armies. And they do so much. And I'm a bit short on troops. 7, 7, and 5. Oh, he's got a leader here. Bloodletter of Dragon Slaying. Oh, this would be extremely good to get. It's lightning damage, but if it has Dragon Slayer, could use that to shoot Charon. You're a hero here.
Huh?
6, 6, and 7. Tier 3 Lance. A lot of blight damage. These guys are kind of wounded. It's got to be a mix between like hitting, healing, waiting for reinforcements. Just recently found me on YouTube. Dude, I'm glad. So glad. We got lots of campaigns on YouTube right now. And we're getting geared up for season 2 of stuff. So thank you for the follow as well. Why are they all legendary? The computer gets, on brutal difficulty, the computer spawns necromancer units on legendary. Pretty sure all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure any skeletons they summon start legendary. And you guys are under siege by Charon and a bunch of Dark Knight Duragars. The worst part about this is I'm fighting this guy, you know. I made him to be good. He also, I think, gets, yeah, Death Call. That's his, like, special Ascension perk. Raise a random skeleton unit from a corpse. 1 cooldown, no cost. Lurf. All right, we got to fight some serious fights. Season 2 of the DLC. We got Herald of Glory. We got, what is it called? Ways of War? We got Giant Kings. And then we have Rise of the Archons. If I'm getting that all correct. Close to. I'm so bad at this game, hoping to pick up a few tips through osmosis, dude. Anytime. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to help. Karen has had more screen time as an enemy than as player. Oh, Charon. I like that it read as Karen. I want to see the manager, please. That campaign went really well. But yeah, he gets featured in a lot of campaigns now. Luck of the draw. Came here for the same reason. Weeks later, I'm still dog at the game. Yeah, I mean, when do you get good? Is it ever? Didn't notice that before. Just picked it up again. I've not played since the last expansion. Yeah. So in the most recent expansion, oh, this is a huge change. In the most recent expansion, they changed the way tiers work, and so now you can see at tier 3 and tier 5, you get 10%. 10 HP, 1 defense, 1 resistance, and 10% damage. And then again at Legend. So that effectively makes you another tier up. So at Legend rank, a tier 1 unit is equivalent to a rookie tier 3 unit. And it's rough. It makes them very good. All right, we got to fight these fights. There's little we can do about it except fight our way out. We're on turn 51. That kind of sounds like the perfect cliffhanger to leave on today. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that today. We're going to leave it on a nice, good old cliffhanger. We're absolutely surrounded on all sides. We've got a huge war breaking out, but we've got a good start. And if we can get into tier 3 tomes, we can get into Cleansing Flame and everything else. We're going to have a technical advantage in terms of like what kind of damage we do. So it will start adding up. Thank you for joining our little Phoenix King here with his baby green eyes now. We'll see you back tomorrow. We'll be back here tomorrow.